Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good night, happy time zone. Welcome to my Sunday afternoon. Yes, it's Sunday. Um, hello and thank you for lurking, Mama Sims. Hi, how are you as well? Pronoun check. For anybody who wants to share their pronouns in chat, please feel free to do so. Mainly use he, him, but I'm accepting any pronouns actually. Hi Tommy, welcome in. How are you today? Happy Sunday.
Hello, nurse.
And also one for Serene Watford Thursday.
Hello, nurse.
Did that pop up? Today, yeah. Start off with Genshin again. Woke up, had breakfast, a leg workout. Shower. Are you proud of me? I'm very proud of you. Does your booty hurt now? Does it hurt? Let me know tomorrow if you get out of bed without pain. If you get out of bed without any pain, then you should have gone harder. But I'm already proud of you that you went to the gym today. I did arms today. So today we're gonna jump in with Genshin first. Daily's weekly stuff. And then gonna try another Abyss run. Another team comps. It goes. And then after continuing and finishing Lollipop Chainsaw on Friday, I kind of want to try and finish some of the other games I've been playing. So first now we're gonna continue Final Fantasy 16. According to my PlayStation menu, I'm not even 50% in yet. I played about 20 hours, I think. Said. So we'll see how that goes. But first things first, let's get today. Normally we also max out the battle pass, which means next week we are completely free to spend our resin the way we want to. I've also done some more exploring off stream in Mondstadt. And there is still one thing I'm missing, and I don't know what it is or where it is. I've already looked up on YouTube videos about hidden chests and stuff. And find it. Also been to the remote island there in the top right corner. There was one chest over there that I didn't get yet, but for the rest I think I got it. I'll be fucking it up all day. What level are you? I'm currently not in a mood myself for any PvP games. Which is why there's not going to be any DBD or Fortniting. Did we get it? Battle Pass maxed out. Yahoo. Wait, let's quickly check which Talon books we're gonna get. Praxis. Let's take the Praxis. And we got a free standard wish, which we'll immediately use. You never know we get anything good. No. The rest we will use on the weapons banner. Still trying to get the Polar Star. It's not the Polar Star. Let's quickly check our 80. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. That was 51, 52. So plus the turning gold. Yay, another Dragon's Bane. 3. Hmm. 54. Another 4-star. Another Dragon's Bane. 5. You can get one more. 56. Come on. Ain't happening yet. We're at 56. Pity. Okay. Let us go to our dailies. I think we've been inside it. Good. Doggy! I wish we could pet the pet in this game. Also, if let me know if you hear a buzzing in the background, because my air conditioning is on, and for me it's a bit loud, but I don't know if you hear it on stream. According to my meters, my OBS is not picking it up, but you never know. One. Hmm. We also found during one of the dailies. Or was it during the daily? No, it's not during the daily, but we found an injured animal. I forgot. I forgot what kind it is. And now every day we go check on it and feed it more and stuff. Let's quickly go check on it as well. Whee! Oh, it's gone. Wait. it is. So let's get these crystal flags in the meantime. Oh, I missed one. Huh. Go. And where is Berry Puff? This is where he was hiding. Blub blub. Don't be afraid, it's us. Let's feed Berry Puff just like we did before. Looks anxious and keeps staring at a particular direction. Why does it look anxious and keep staring at a particular direction? Its friend that was trapped by the seagrass is over there, so it shouldn't have anything to worry about, right? Maybe it's sick? Maybe something troubling on the other side. Side? We can't see it from over here. How about we go over and take a look? What is going on? Oh, crap. Need to borrow some powers. From somewhere. Think he's gonna be okay now. Berry Puff doesn't seem to be scared now because it can sense there's no danger now. Let's give it some food. Blubberbeast sniffs the food you offer and scarfs it down without hesitation before affectionately licking your hand. It then swims to one side and begins a joyous chorus with its friend through the glass. Hi, Ruby. I'm not dirty at the moment. Just we're at the gym. Ooh. How are you? Good morning.
Hello, nurse.
Gotta get better soon. Once you're fully recovered, you can go back to the sea and play with your own kind again. Yes. And also my air conditioning is running, so I am not dripping in sweat at the moment. I just hope that the sound of the AC doesn't disturb the stream or my mic. Wait, is this the... Oh, this is the crab race that I have to watch. Yay.
Right.
早く拾うといい。遠くに転がったら面倒だ。
I'm not gonna kill these crabs. They just granted me chest. You can go. You can stay. I'll just get rid of that village girl over there.
ミュージックスタート。ほっよっ。
There we go. Go to make dirty. What are you gonna do to make me dirty?
手をつなぎましょう。元気出してよ。
Is the Huckle's gonna make me dirty? What do you mean? What do you mean? See. I see. What's going on with the Fortnite, Tommy? Are you doing solos or random squads or anything?
もらった
Oh, shite.
はっいや
I don't even remember my last victory in I think it was when I was playing with Maria and Aya. If my mind was in Fortnite setting today, I would love to join in, but I don't think my current mental state can handle PvP games. Just some cozy solo things. I can only get mad at myself for screwing up.
「星と深淵」無事今日の
I said eyes for the name. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for contributing to the Harness Stream Challenge. Ruby, thank you for contributing to the Harness Stream Challenge. Where are we at in the meantime with that? 62%. Getting close. There's a limit I've done the rest of it. That's exactly why there is a limit. The limit does exist.
いざ参ろう。
Thank you for redeeming the pike bounds. Thank you for redeeming. I feel like I'm getting better at this. I've been working out the upper part of my chest more and more. I'm glad that it's kind of paying off.
Minaga みんながそばにいてく。風の行く先を。いざ。風の歌。雲。
師匠の技を食らいなさい。
せい。
Also, I did do like pull down, which today is mostly I try to mostly pull with my arms, but it also pulls. I try. Thing about gym is that you're never finished. Basically. Ouch.
風の赴くままに全力攻撃。
話が通じないなら手をつなぎましょう。
心配無用。風の行く先を。
Good boy, Gorba. And one more time. One more time. Yeah. Crit damage, please. Not perfect, but very decent. Wonder what holding to. Also, I saw something today. Apparently, I'm almost at 1500 artifacts, and the limit is 1800. I'm gonna maybe have to start doing some artifact cleanup. Yeah, probably gonna be strong boss.
借りなく時。風のみんながそばにいて。風の行く先を。燃えろ。
はびこりなさい。
Wrong way. But I'm just gonna have to go through my artifacts, the ones that I'm not gonna be keeping after all. Like every time when I I get some artifacts. 4-star and below I just ignore. And I check them and I see if I maybe want to keep them and then I'll lock them. But it's not because I lock them that I actually end up using them or leveling them. At the beginning, I kept a few, like the, what's it called again? The one that give the crit bonus. No, not the barbarian, it's the berserker. I think I'm gonna get hurt. Unless I get maybe a 5 times multiplier bonus. Manifesting a 5 times multiplier bonus. Please. Please. Damages. Okay, we can strongbox one. Let's go do the strongbox. That was not 15 minutes, so I don't think my materials will be ready. I hate it when strongbox gives me crap. Sneeze. Every now and then I get lucky, but then so many times it's crap. By the way, Sad Eyes, how good are you with rare chests in Monster? Because the past week I've been going around Starfell Valley so many times with my treasure compass, with help from YouTube to find some rare stuffs. So we got this one. I even went to the island here again because there was a chest that I missed. And I don't get there's something I'm missing and I don't know what or where or how to get it. And the next part that I'm gonna be doing is Dragon Spine. Ew. Is there like a compass or something to get the things for the tree that exist. Whatchamacallit? Crimson agates or agates. Because I still got a lot of levels to do for the tree. I think my tree is only like level 7 or something. Or maybe a bit higher, I don't know.
暇なら暇でもいい。
Let's go check it out.
かけっこしましょう。
6. Wait, what's the Crimson Wish? And does the does this work here? Oh, no, it doesn't. And the Mondstadt compass doesn't even work here, so it's really everything is going to be just looking around.
あっぱれでござるな。行こう。
Climb every mountain. Oh, another one there. I'm just gonna do this a little bit until my weapon materials are ready, although I don't need them actually. I need to wait for weapon materials. Because I'm building guns. And I'm not using Ganyu yet, and we have this. So basically we can go to the this.
正真正銘のお宝だ。
Wait, does... Let me check something.
Ah, まずい。こう言ったら大体雨が降るんだよな。
Yeah, this was another type of war as well.
Yoshi, 出発だ。みんなは俺が風を知れ。はっ。
料理の時間だよ。無駄な努力をやめたら。
はっ。
That was a nice damage from him. 19k.
燃えろ。いや、 よし出発だよし出発だ
熱々でしょ。
風の行く先をそこだ
It's also something I learned from a
Yuko,
YouTube video.
Isa.
First throw out Boba with jungling, and then you can immediately swap Pyro from it. Oh, thought there was something I could. Anyways,
雲一つなし実に心地よい晴天よ
I don't know if it actually gained as much. Probably not. 77%. So I think I already unlocked all of the areas in Dragon's Spine. Also the thing at the bottom where you have to find several slates across the Dunko! Gunko Brownie, thank you so much for the raid. How are you guys? Alex, welcome in. Berserk, hi, how are you? Mochi, hi. Gunko, how are you today? Happy Sunday. Let's start by giving a shout out. Oh,
Hello, nurse.
how was the Baldur's Gating? And thank you for following. Welcome to the family. Pleasure. And a shout out for the lovely Mochi Man as well.
Nurse.
How was the Baldur's Gate? I haven't played it in a few weeks again already. I think I only played it 2 times so far or something. Dirk, how was you? Also for those who don't know me, welcome in. My name is Tom. I am a gay variety streamer from Belgium, mainly streaming Genshin Impact as we are doing now. Fortnite, Dead by Daylight are regulars as well, and aside from that, RPGs like mostly Final Fantasy and Resident Evil games, and every now and then something else like Baldur's Gate as well. For me, it's my first ever Baldur's Gate game and my first ever D&D like game as well. I never played DBD in my life. D&D, sorry. Played DBD a lot. My pleasure, Mochi. How's you guys' weekend been? Dude, you're gonna make me blush. We are currently just doing some random things in Genshin. We're about to go try the floor 12 of the Spiral Abyss again, which is, I don't know, for those who don't know Genshin or don't play it themselves, it's like a dungeon that refreshes every so many weeks. It's got hard bosses. Genshin in general is going well. I've been playing it for almost 2 years now. I've noted it in my agenda. The 15th of September 2021 was my first ever Genshin experience. And I play it daily since it's a grindy game. But we're gonna go into the Spiral Abyss again. Because I've never been able to clear the Spiral Abyss yet with full stars, which means you do everything within time limit. So we are going to try. Earlier I saw a video while I was doing my warm-up at the gym of a new combination that I want to try. So I'm quickly gonna check. And here we put up. This. Yeah. Gonna see how this goes. I've never tried this combination before. So maybe it will be my first time ever getting the max achievements, but I'm never very confident in my skills. But let's see how it goes. Kitsune, hi, good morning. How are you? Thank you.
Hello, nurse.
Kitsune, I'm about to try the Abyss again. I've seen another video this morning on YouTube. One was with this party. The other one was almost with this, but instead of Zhangling, they used Kujo Sara. But yeah, my Sara is not leveled nor built, so I'm using Zhangling instead. Oh, wait. Can I still check the details here? No. Quickly have to check the weapons and everything. Okay, to catch. Dragon's Bane. And that was what I need. Now where's Xingqiao? Naida, Lan, Xingqiao, and Cookie, Raiden, Kazuha, Wrangling Bennett. And Dashka, no worries, Gunkle. Thank you again so much for rating and for the follow as well. Hope you have a wonderful sleeps. Good luck with work tomorrow, and I catch you again soon. Big hugs, and let me give you one more shout out.
Hello,
Anybody who's not
nurse.
following Gunkle Brownie yet, please go do so. With the cute doggies as well. Okay. Here goes nothing. Oh. Well, I've considered it for a while to do the clip shoutouts, but then also I saw a while ago, I saw that there was like a discussion on Twitter, when it was still Twitter, that there's also several streamers who prefer not to get the clip shoutouts. So I was like, let's not do it then. Yeah, I might still get it, but like with the regular. Because I think that Mochi, don't you also have both? Where you do the super shoutouts every now and then? Let's get started. Yay! Hooray for Tommy! Now you keep a crown and you get a crown victory. Elemental skill.
全部丸見えね。知識はあなたにも。かかれ。サイウルトサイ。おとなしくしな。終わりで撤収と。はっせは覚えたわよ。せふふ。私のお家にいらっしゃい。歌よ錦となれ。この件はわかるかい。捕まえた。厄払い。やっせ。ダメ。
shite.
しっかり立ってな。セット。覚えたわよ。かかれ。左右ルコ。
Okay. All a crown. So it was a crown victory? 8. Okay, 1 minute 14. So that means I still have a minute 46 to finish this chamber.
逃げ道はありません。
風の赴くままにもみちは知らん全力攻撃。
話が通じないなら叩くまででしょ。ここより弱滅の時、裁きの雷。
Wait, was it?
よっ。
風の行く先を
スオパ
燃えろ。
There was a 160k.
みんなは俺が
Right. No.
ー。喉が渇いた。
風の赴くままに。ほれ
見切りました。
はっよっへっはっはっそこだ。へっくらえ。へっみんながそばにいてくれれば傷なんて痛まない。雲が借りなくと
裁きの雷。稲光、すなわち永遠なり。はっはっ浮世の夢の形。
Oh, I started messing up as soon as jungling was down. Let's try this again. Smile.
これこそが知恵の伝道。急がなくてもいいのよ。
雨描きがたし歌よ錦となれ。
渚のリン左発情。はっ糸よ工作せよ。よっ。やはっせっほ。捕まえた。
左右ルコ。この剣はわかるかい。さい
厄払い。やっと。痛がっちゃいない。痛くしちゃうかも。知識をあなたにも。終わりで。
やったこの剣はわかるかい。
渚のリン。
Okay. I think it was a bit quicker. I didn't check the time.
風を知れ。はっ風の雲の湯。みんなは俺が守っ。
無我の境地。せっふんせっはっ。
風の行く先をしっせいはっへっふっはっ。
熱々でしょ。
みんながそばにいてくれれば傷なんて
ひゅっ。
風を知れ。はっ
それは話が通じないなら。
燃えろ。俺はっ雲が借りなく時風の行く先を
見切りました。せっ
せいみんなは俺が
助けて。食料理の時間だよ。
風を知れ。
稲光、すなわち永遠なり。逃げ道はありません。
くらい痛え。燃えろ。いやうわみんながそばにいてくれれば。つはっはっもみちは散らまく
見切りました。
はっくらいふっはっへいやどうよ。
熱々でしょ。
せい風の赴くままに全力攻撃。
ここより弱滅の時、逃げ道はありません。
よっ
スオパーイオ。
風の行く先を
師匠の技を食らいなさい。
Oh my god, no. Only 2 seconds. I'm gonna try this again. I was 2 seconds too slow. We try this again. I was so close. I'm gonna do this. I can do this. Up. Up.
手をつなぎましょう。私のお家にいらっしゃい。
かかれ糸よ工作せよ
股間奥義雨描きがたし
逆払いとおとなしくしな。
これこそが知恵の伝道。全部丸み。
捕まえた。
この剣はわかるかい。形は精神と
な
歌よ錦となれ雨描きがたし
はびこりなさい。
痛がっちゃいない。どの目が出るかしら。
覚えたわよ。よっほっ
She's got the Thunder Suitor set, which is, I think it's uncommon for her to use the Thunder. No, not the Thunder Suitor, Thundering Fury. Because most people use Severed Fate set on her.
裁きの雷。
風の赴くままにみんながそばにいて
話が通じないなら
雲が仮な
無我の境地。逃げ道はありません。はっはっやっと
風の行く先を燃えろ。みんなは俺が守れ。
裁きの雷。愚か無臭。
Okay, that didn't happen. That did not happen.
私のお家にいらっしゃい。
かかれ。
股間奥義この剣はわかるかい。
邪魔をするな。厄払い。糸よ工作せよ。
痛くしちゃうかも。ほっせいせいとはったたふ知識をあなたにも。
歌よ錦となれ。この
痛がっちゃいない。捕まえた。
覚えたわよ。
この剣はわかるかい。
痛がっちゃいない。
痛くし
Come on. Let's try this again, this time without dying. Please.
見切りました。
風を知れその道はみんながそばにいて
はい熱々でしょ。
ここより弱滅の時。せっせっふっ。
いざ風の赴くままに
料理の時間だよ。
裁きの雷。
みんなは俺が守れ。しっ俺
話が通じないなら
風の雲
稲光すなわち永遠なり。せっはっやっさっふん
全力攻撃だ。いざ風を知れ。はっ。
ウオパー火を
見切りました。無我の境地。やっ
雲がく借りなく。みんながそばにいてくれ。はっ、そこだ。
がひゅっ
料理の時間だよ。
くらえ。冒険。風の行く先を燃えろ。
やっ熱々でしょ。
全力攻撃。
話が通じないなら叩くまでで痛いよ。
風の赴くままに。うわっとはっ。
ここより
Nah,
弱
I'm
滅
not
の
gonna
時。
get
やっ
it.
はっふんそこやっ
Fuck. Fuck. I was so close. So I'm not giving up this time. Although I am quickly gonna run to the toilet before we do our next attempt. BRB. Also gonna get another drink. I'll turn on a quick ad roll as well in the meantime. BRB. Gonna wait a little longer until the entire ad break is over. Quickly gonna check something because in video that I saw earlier as well, they grouped the 4 hydro thingies together very quickly. See how they did it. Okay, so first get those two together and then go to the center. Let me try that now. That's the good thing about Kazuha is that he's very good at gathering, grouping. Crowd control.
全部丸見えね。これこそが知恵の伝道。
捕まえた。股間奥義。役払い。依頼。発情。
終わりで覚えたわよ。にゃほっさにゃほっふうさにゃせ
痛がっこの件はわかるかい。いや、しっかり立ってな。急がなくてもかかれ。
はびこりなさい。私のお家にいらし。
大ウルコ糸よ、工作せ慰のリン。殴られたいの。
Was pretty quick. I think that was the quickest one so far.
裁きの雷。風の行く先をもみちがう散らまく惜しみ。風を知れ。みんなは俺が守る。
師匠の技を食らいなさい。
無我の境地。はっはっはっせい。そこ。はっせい。せい。
料理の時間だよ。
風の赴くままに。くらえ。やってってせい。逃げ道はありません。みんながそばにいる。雲なく借りなく時。はっ稲光すなわち永遠なり。はっと裁きの雷。はっひゅってやっ
ルオパー火を。
燃えろ。みんなは俺が守れ。まだ
話が通じないなら。
風を知れ。はっ風の雲の無我の境地。てったみんながそばにいてくれるわ。風の行く先を。
熱々でしょ。
逃げ道はありません。
は
よっ
Did I do it? I did it. Ah, finally 3 stars on the first chamber. That's 1 down. 1 chamber down. 3 to go. 2 to go, sorry. Let's continue chamber 2.
形雨描きがたし。歌よ錦となれ。邪魔をするな。
知識はあなたにも痛くしちゃうかも。
痛がっちゃいね。
終わりで
この件はわかるかい。大ウル
はびこりなさい。めまいが。
やっばれ。かかれ。動くべきや。えい。や。
全部丸見えね。
と捕まえた。この件はわかるかい。股 下奥義とおとなしくな。
Come on. I forgot what this room is.
あなたの訪れは見切りました。
風を知れ。全力攻撃。
師匠の技を食らいなさい。よっ、
ほれ行こう。はっ、なんの風の赴くままに雲が仮な。
ここより弱滅の時。ふんはっふっせい。
風を知れ。みんなは俺が守れ。燃えろ。
逃げ道はありますか。はっふんはっ無礼者。はっ稲光すなわち永遠なり。そこはっふっ
もみ違う。ちらせえ。
熱々でしょ。
くらえ。全力攻撃。それそこだと。
話が通じないなら
ほれはっ前にはっ
見切りました。
燃えろ。
料理の時間だ。
や風の行く先をいざせえ。
はっ裁きの雷。
はっよっはっはっ
This.
熱々でしょ。
風を知れ。ふっほれ燃えろ。
Woo! This one was much easier than the first one, though. Okay. Come on. Can I do this? For the very first time ever. Can I get a maximum stars in floor 12? Floor 12. I think technically I should be able to do this with these characters. The fact that I've been able to do the other two floors. If I just concentrate, I think I can do this.
ベニー冒険団出発。
Chipatsu. Let's go.
あなたも一緒に踊りたいの？一緒に踊りましょう。雨描きがたし。形は精神と歌ように。いい度胸ね。しっかり立ってな。どの目が出るかし
これこそが知恵の伝道。やった
ら。これから。だね。
やっと
痛がっちゃいないの。雨描きがたし。
全部丸見え。
渚のリン。股間奥義。捕まえた。やっと
手をつなぎましょう。知識をあなたにも。
この剣はわかるかい？歌よにし嫌い出発じゃ。しっかり立ってな。終わりね。
えやっ
痛がっちゃいないの。
覚えたわよ。
渚のリン。
Mm-hmm. Now it'll all come down to how quickly I can get rid of this one.
見切りました。
みんなは俺が守る。雲が借りなく時風の。
ここより弱滅の時。裁きの雷。よっせい。ふっはっ鎖。
やっかけっくオパ
くらえせいはっはっいって燃えろはっよっいやみんながそばにいてくれるわ傷よっ
話が通じないなら
うわそれそこだもみちがちら
Right.
風の行く先を俺は不出来な団長だな
That wasn't it. That wasn't it. I think I'm maybe trying to be too hasty.
あなたも一緒に踊りたいの？
これこそが知恵の伝道。
捕まえた。お顔奥義。糸よ、工作せよ。やっばれ。やっ、ほっ、ほっ、やっ、ほっ。
はっせたせ
少なくとも観客
たほた
雨描きがたし、この件はわかるかい？た、かかれ。しっかり立ってな。邪魔をするな。最ウル
痛くしちゃうかも。た私のお家にいらし終わりね。
雨描きがたし、この件はわかるかい？歌よ錦となって役払い。
はびこりなさい。やっせいほ
痛がっちゃいないよ。
First side is pretty okay, but it's this one.
みんなは俺が守る
グオパー
雲が借りなくてはっ
無我の境地。裁きの雷。
助けて食材あた料理の時間
風を知れそうもうまたかわせなかった全力攻撃だ
見切りました。
話が通じないなら
行こうし風の赴くままに
ここより弱滅の時。
もみちがちら
グオパー火を
くらえねっ風を知れはっみんながそばにいてくれるわ
裁きの雷。
なんのはっはせいふっ
熱々でしょ
はっへいってへっみんなは俺が守る
師匠の技を食らいなさ
風の赴くままに
見切りました。稲光すなわち永遠なり。はっ
ほれはっ雲が仮
グオパー
心配ないまだやれる全力攻撃だ
裁きの雷。
風を知れ
Almost there, come on.
話が通じないなら
逃げ道はありません。せっと
My very first full star clear of Viral Abyss floor 12. After almost 2 years of playing Genshin, finally. Don't I get like an achievement or something for this the very first time? That's it? No achievement? Ooh. I was really hoping I'd get an achievement for this, but yay! finally feel like I'm a decent Genshin player now. Also, let's see if wish number 57 brings us any luck. Okay, another wizard.
雨が
Uh,
風の
well, we've done it. We've done it our very first time. The way that I already got one. No, it's second. I've already got 4 R5 with sits and 1 R4. Wonder how long I'm gonna be collecting them. And this is also my 1, 2, 3, my 4th R5 Dragon's Bane. Kitsune question. How good are you with hidden treasures in Mondstadt? Because I'm missing, I think, 1, maybe 2 things in Starfell Valley. And I don't know where to look. I've already looked up YouTube videos of hidden treasures and everything, unless there's one more thing I could try.
Yuko.
Yeah, it's not the Animoculi because I've already
Yuko.
maxed out my statue.
いざ
Like, one thing I wasn't sure of. One of the videos said that there's barrels around here and you have to destroy them.
Yeah. 降参しなさい。
料理の時間だよ。
風の行く先を
どれに足らないわ。
But I didn't find any barrels, so I think maybe I already have this one. And then the treasure chest was supposed to appear here. Seeing as I didn't find any barrels around this area, I think I've already done it. I've also already done all of the... no. I've got all of the Sealy and everything, I think, and the open world mechanisms. Treasure compass doesn't show anything anymore. I don't know what I still might be missing among stuff. And it's gonna keep bothering me until I find it. Snake. Yeah, and I considered using the interactive map, but the issue there is that I never actually kept up with the interactive map, so that means I would have to check every location again.
話をそらさないでくれる？
More option. Quickly checking to see if I find any more barrels that might be related to the lunches. I don't think so. I think I'm
いいさ
the government.
風の赴くままに
無駄な努力をやめたら？
That's why I wish that the interactive map would keep track of your game real time. Because there's hundreds of chests. If I have to go back to all of their locations. So I guess that's not gonna be for too soon. Like, you know how in the most recent events they had like the compasses that gave you the locations on the minimap? I want something like that. But on the regular location. Hmm.
風を知れ
Oh well. Let's go. It's another milestone. Genshin journey. Let's get the items and then let's do one more domain run.
いいさ
Listen, we're about to have.
いいさ
And then we're gonna Final Fantasy. Also, this is my Raiden build, in case you were wondering. It's just the catch. start with the attribute. Even though she only has 18.2 crit rate. 200 ER. Catch. And a Thundering Fury set. Guardian. An attack. And electro damage goblet and crit damage. I might. I probably will.
雨降る風
It'll
の
depend a bit on
ふるさと。
which characters are on the other banner. But I probably will. Is Engulfing Lightning, is that a... Yeah, C0. Is Engulfing Lightning... Crit...
ずい
a
ぶん
crit?
待ってたのよ。
Adam! Is it a crit weapon or an ER weapon?
Hello, gorgeous.
Hello, gorgeous to you. Adam, thank you so much for 13 months. That means we've officially passed the 1-year mark. Ooh. How are you? How's your weekend going? Your internet back okay?
風の行く
Oh
先を
crap.
全部丸見えね。
みんなは俺が守る。
師匠の技を食らいなさい。
しやこれ風を知れ。
手をつなぎましょう。痛いよ。はっ。
はっ風の赴くままに燃えろ。
せ熱々でしょ。
くらえ。
Got enough for full three. I remember, I think it was last year somewhere, that I didn't have internet for like 5-6 hours. It was horrible. Luckily I went to the gym. Weekend's been okay so far. What did I do yesterday? Oh, yeah. Yeah, mostly just gym and Twitch. And just now I managed to fully clear the floor 12 of the Spiral Abyss
有効。
with maximum stars
いざ。
and stars for the very first time. So I'm kind of happy that after 2 years I'm finally getting good at the game. Yeah, well, I was lucky. Maybe I was just lucky now. I'm just persistent.
有効。
Percy's
Isa.
assistant. Hi Sean, welcome in. How are you? Did you create a new account? Or are you on a different account? Something? Can you change your name? Or you no. This is first time chat. But I'm glad it did, Kitsune. I'm glad it. Hi Bloki, welcome in. I'm considering to give her this as well to try this on her, because she does mainly rely on her burst. Because I think I still have to level. Yeah, look at level.
手元に葉があるのなら拙者が草笛で一曲奏でよう。
How are you, Sean Cody?
ダメダメ。リルック様のことばかり覚えてしまう。
Okay. We're going to call it here for the Genshin part for today. Yeah, can't do any wishes or anything anyways. Gonna get switching up. Almost relaunched it. Adam. I feel you in my home. No. Let's switch up a few things here. And these are the plans for the rest of the day. I'm quickly gonna run to the toilet, and then we're gonna dive into Final Fantasy again. So, be right back. this. Let's get into it. Also, there was an update so that we could apparently change our costumes as well. I think. You can now change the outward appearance of Clive and his allies, access the hideaways or redstone. I've been doing them since I was 6 years old, so I kind of have an advantage there. Let's see.
So Mather's all right.
And how may I assist you today? How may I help you today?
By speaking with Vivian in the Hideaways map room, Clive can view the state of the realm and learn more about the current goings-on in Valisdale. Revisit any of the Nine Tails' past lessons, or look at the relationships of those individuals in orbit.
Study it well, Clive.
Here you can view a detailed overview of current and past events. Story that updates as you progress through the main scenario. Use left and adventure.
Here's the latest information I have.
Detailed visualization of character relationships and the main story.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
There's
That room's as ragged as...
Use the appearances option in the Redstone to change the outward appearance of Clive or his party members. The appearance of Clive's weapon can also be changed to that of any previously obtained weapon while maintaining it. Yeah, we're going with this. Look at this one.
think it's all right to touch him?
What do you need? So, what'll it be? No scratches, all right? Not bad, if I do say so myself. No scratches, all right? That it? Fine. Live. So, what'll it be? Not my best work, but it'll do. And?
Yes.
Did you come through the forge today?
Wait. This is why I need a mini man.
Won't be long now, Martel. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat.
Hey, we
And
got
not only is
fruits.
it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive.
I wish somebody would breed
Welcome
the
news to
bitter
more
out
than a
of me.
few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Nothing running around. You hide. Don't turn away from me. I want. I need a man, a man like you. I need a man who'll make my dreams come true. Okay, let's not get too distracted.
And you say Sid built this place? Perhaps they're old enough for this.
There was a time I only had eyes for Otto. But then I saw the light, and his name is Cole. That way he looks at you like a frightened fawn who's lost in...
They say removing a brand is almost as painful as getting one.
Wrong way. Why is there no mini-mapping?
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd have them right from the branch, make Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will
I
you?
was looking at the character.
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
Do I have to run
What's
all
the
the way
last of
back?
the apples? I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Them old apples were. It's all matters of life.
How's everyone's Sunday going?
Perhaps they're old enough for this.
No.
And you say Sid built this place?
I'm glad I can help. Ooh, the guy's still running, still walking around here carrying his sack.
Would explain Blackthorn's foul mood. All that pounding must be splitting his skull.
I should call him. Dusting and cleaning. I should get around to that as well. In the next few days sometime. Either tomorrow or today.
It's not
The Cursebreakers sent their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Huge. The fruits of her labors. Basket of slightly stunted, somewhat sweet apples grown from the blighted earth thanks to the dedication and perseverance of one woman. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares.
One eye. You've only got one eye.
Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
Susan Thorgal is really pretty.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Let's go. Bloodlines.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
We gotta go.
You deserve a rest.
Up. Been a few weeks and I have to relearn all of my controls once. Why do you have to go and attack us? We'll let him go. Items. Chocobo does help a whole lot.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing, we're loyalists.
Jill,
What's going on?
look.
What are you? Oh no.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first time.
Welcome, stranger. There you are. I suppose we won't be seeing you again.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was
You
murdered.
don't look like such a
The
hero
Empire wants
anymore.
answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire.
We're going hunting for outlaws. How do you like that, boy?
There was a time my husband might have stood up to those men. Though back then, he wouldn't have needed to.
Two more left to join the garrison this very morn.
Word is, Port Isolde's closed her gates to all but the Highborn, and now a great camp sprung up along the walls.
Run along now, before one of the boys starts thinking you're something you're not.
What did those knights want, Father?
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
But what do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, Who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire?
Let's find out.
A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Ready, go? Yeah! This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ever since the apology, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waiting? Did the mother crystals collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it. Enough!
Ooh, is this split? Let's take downward. Trying to get my treasure chest. It is Bullhorn's braid, whatever.
More of my mother's men. It's over.
Must help. Oh, could be rescuing someone. Maybe not. Let's get back on our chocobo.
Come on.
Come on.
Faster.
So I'm quickly gonna check. So like I should be at 42% of the game. Played 20 hours and at 44%. I don't think we'll be finishing this.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Enough of you, are there? Thanks, girl. Stay down.
Most of the time I'm just pressing buttons and not really thinking about what I'm doing. Me itself. He's a good boy.
You're finished.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
Don't say. Uh-oh.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn.
That sounds very
On these,
culty.
our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield to protect. Give me thunder!
I didn't know at first. I didn't realize the cures were coming from the mage.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message.
There's somebody would come bearing a massage.
Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordil. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Make for
Find something,
danger. Surprisingly.
Death.
Found her.
Well then. Think we came too late.
This was my mother's doing.
Get her. Get her.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Let's look around a bit. What is we doing here? There. The atmosphere sometimes gives me little Resident Evil vibes. Where's their... Really wiped out everyone in this village.
Ready, go? We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith. I can walk from here.
Didn't happen to come by way of Old Hill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
The gates are closed! Begone!
How am I to sell my wares if they won't?
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
The Empire would have us live in the Deadlands.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
Trying to think through all of the other Final Fantasies as well. But I feel like this is really the darkest one so far of all the ones I've played.
Come on. Straight home now.
I don't mean that literally, I just... The fact that the crabs are dropping fangs really makes them live up to the name of devil crabs.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. I told my uncle felt better. Stay down.
But at least we won.
Now I don't really notice if elemental types have a meaning damage-wise.
I've heard talk of
live to fight another day.
Nothing to see, nothing to do.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Before we go inside, I'm quickly gonna run to the toilet again. BRB.
Have mercy.
Voice-rinsed dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
Oh, good enough, Roger.
Fuck off.
chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, where were you, filth? Back to your stall! Take it down where you stand! Destroy it!
This looks like a busy place.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to
Let's
find
just
another way
force some. I mean, force through. Come on, we can do this.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. But Lazarus... We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for. Now we know why the refugees didn't come here.
Keep looking then.
Lazarus.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
I'm gonna try... One branch, that's okay.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Oh, we come.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out. Or not.
Enemies bested. An enemy has been slain. Next level.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh? Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
How touchy. Now kiss each other. Come on. Kiss.
We can speak inside.
Story time.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool.
What if
And
Clive's mother
since
is
granting
possessed
the
by
Holy
Altamars?
Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your
Yay.
side.
Got another friend. Will
And
you be
we
my
at
right
yours.
hand?
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
I suppose we owe you our thanks. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
We'll show them that the fire's the Archduke's.
Allow me to tend to your needs, my lord. Might I ask that you tend to your pack first?
What about me? Could have used them.
You are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage. Will that be all? Of course, my lord. Will that be all? I will be here should you need aught else.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
It always sounds like they're gonna say black sheep instead of black shields. Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, in mission they may choose to remain behind it.
We'll keep them from the
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
Brother Wade's life depends upon it.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
That's Gallop.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Look at me sideways.
Come along now.
The bastards are looking at it.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame!
Forest area!
Forest area!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
To me, boy!
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
More dragons.
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't flat it.
To me, boy!
I always forget it to use my limit breaks. Oh, fork.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Ouch.
I've heard talk of
Nice try.
Ouch.
To me, boy!
Ooh, timing.
Guess we're all ready. That's better.
I've heard talk of
Ooh. Enemies slain. Good thing I recovered my items.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud! Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Oh wait, MVP.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Oh, we're already inside.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Hi, Uncle.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
You got it, Uncle.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddu in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you.
Well, ain't that cute?
You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
There's something she's not telling us.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustenus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused.
Now she's wretched with
And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive.
Yes.
I must atone for my sins.
Only
Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Kiss the girl. Go on and kiss the girl.
Promise me that you won't die with it.
Kiss the girl. Foreshadowing?
No. Let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
He didn't kiss the girl. Might regret not doing it. I'm quickly going to again. I'm drinking too much caffeine and rearrange my AC a bit because it's not in properly. BRB. Back to the hideaway. Just what we knew. Here to be monsters.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make it. Okay to guess.
Typical nobles.
How did we never
There are
hear?
new billets being posted every day.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff.
Depression.
But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
Knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Good, I guess. Also, now that it's let's do the side quests first. Main story.
I could have sworn we had a few more.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going.
Guessing we should go get that grass.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen. Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working the nights.
Welcome in.
I see.
Happy Sunday. What's she doing?
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe.
What's
Care
Sushi's
Northern.
weekend like?
That was it.
What's Sushi?
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit
It
it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leather worker.
I just.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Use the hunt board to locate. It's okay. Definitely not my favorite. And at the moment I'm actually just playing it because I want to finish it. But I don't think I'm quickly going to replay it. Did I hear you say you were hoping to hunt down a griffin, Kubo? Then do I have to kill it from you, Kubo? Especially horrible one that calls those men. According... 47%? But I didn't play since like a month ago. But now, like Friday, I played the Lollipop Chainsaw, finished it. Now I'm like trying to finish a few other games that I have been putting off for a while. That I've just started and never finished. So yeah, this is one of those games. Also, after I can... Oh, I get other references. Let's first do this. Yay! Always love a hand. Northern... I think it's also the only Moogle in the game so far. Oh shit. Maybe I should have gotten some potions first.
Stay down!
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Fire and flame!
The first three only. So Ifrit, Garuda, and Ramu. Did you play this yourself as well? Are you playing it? Okay.
Come on.
Yeah, I avoided those streams because I was still playing it myself. And then I put off continuing it, and now playing it again. Well, not again, it's my own playthrough. It's fun to be able to run around with unlimited stamina. So how do I find these targets? The marks.
Time to fight.
I don't think I'm doing well here. How do I accept a hunt or bounty or whatever?
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear these guardians of the flesh?
Here it is. Bigger conservation. But like this one keeps here. Passing along the trail from Lost Wing to Current Orbit. This area was the nesting place of the elder. Okay, so the trail from Lost Wing to Current Orbit. I cannot select anything. And this keeps green. So I'll look for a trail from Lost Wing to Current Orbit. I'm guessing that's this. There's no minimaps. Could I have bought items? I'm gonna start with the one here and then see what makes.
fight.
Nope. Thinking I'm getting close here.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
I think I'm on the right track here. The dialogue.
Be safe.
Probably here. Found it. 30. Ouch. Ouch.
Well done, Toggle.
Ow.
Nice try.
There we go. It's sad that the areas aren't marked.
Something there, boy.
Though.
Could that be our man?
Excuse me, are you the wounded tanner?
You all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
Most of the male characters are very
The name's
well
Camille.
designed.
I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear.
You have any plans today?
I'm
Or
selling
it's
to a
just
merchant by
lazy
the name
Sunday?
of Karen.
Working or
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from
Exactly.
me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Is that a no, not doing anything?
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art.
I was about to say,
Not an easy
I wish
man
I
to
was still in
impress.
bed, but the issue
Blacksmiths
is
are
in my
proud folk.
bedroom is too warm right now.
It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but
You have AC in the
Actually-
bedroom?
I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my
I like
regards.
it hot.
Will do. And thank you.
Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Treated letter. Just gonna finish the main story. I'm not invested enough in the game to 100% it, I think. I'm doing the side quests and everything though, not just doing the main. But like I'm not gonna try and platinum.
That monster's taken quite a liking to
And with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him.
And
he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
I'm not. I am joking. I'm keeping this letter to myself. You can't have it. Ha 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 ha.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy.
Red
Here,
letter,
Clive,
yellow letter.
You didn't
Was
happen
it
to
black
catch
letter,
the fella's
yellow
name,
letter?
did you?
I don't know.
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping
At some
up
point,
when I was asking
I
around.
do have to go back still
Turns out
to
he's from
7
Tabor.
Remake.
And again, most leather workers are.
Because I
Our
still
friend
need to do
Camille
most
guards a
chapters in hard,
long-held family secret,
and I
the
didn't get
details of
I
which are the
didn't defeat
subject of some
Bahamut yet.
debate in the leather working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
So now we're gonna start a letter club.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself.
You can moan
Still,
all you want.
I'm glad you found him.
You can moan.
This has cheered me right up.
You can moan all,
That was
you
the
can moan
idea.
all you want.
Clive's idea, anyway.
Oh,
He did most of the
moan
work.
a bit more.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something
Yeah, I
a
kind of want to
curse
do
breaker
that
we'll have no trouble caring for.
before Reunion comes out,
Now,
or Rebirth.
I've got
Wait,
work to be getting on with.
part 2 is Rebirth, right? This is Reunion, Rebirth.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway.
It's been
No one
quiet
spins
for a
yarn
while
like
already.
old Blackthorn in his cups.
Again.
Right,
When
now
was the
that's
last time we
sorted.
heard something
I've got
about
duties to attend to.
part 2?
Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Yes, I'm scared about things to come. But I'm glad that we're gonna get like the Cosmo Canyon part and everything. Drake Slayer gear design. Was it July? You have obtained the design draft for Drake Slayer gear. Design drafts unlock new crafting options for camera.
Back, are ya? What's that for you, dear? Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff. That it?
Yeah, that was it.
Fine.
This is not where I
Did
was
you come to borrow a book, Sid?
planning on going.
Can't have this.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? I have a few new notes that might interest you. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Away.
You are always welcome, Clive.
You're always on my mind. You're always on my mind. Oh, there it is.
I didn't take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm
But,
so
yeah,
foul
it's
it
been a
can't
few
be cooked
months
up into
since
something
that trailer
delicious.
dropped.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
And
Where's your sense
there's
of adventure,
also
Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would
huge
trade in
question
your
mark
sword for a
about what's
butcher's
going to happen
cleaver.
at the City of the
From
Ancients.
spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring
This
these
book has
recipes
spit
to life.
roasts.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid.
No, I'm in the mood
The
for a
first
spit
tunnel
roast.
worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
How could I
Something
refuse?
tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So,
Spit roast.
dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was
Wait,
once
what
a
comes out
favourite
in
among the
November?
gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only
Not
problem
getting released in
is that
November
while
yet,
the
is it?
recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Set for March 24th. At the moment. Maybe I take some time off from work and play Steam.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
The Flesher?
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets. If you have them.
Oh, I need
Though I'd
to.
gladly
I'm
settle for learning
I'm
what
a
they
planner.
are if
I
you
hate.
don't.
I hate
Why, I haven't
surprises.
heard folk call them that since I was a lad.
I don't often do
You're
spontaneous
looking for
things.
scorpion tails.
I really am a planner.
Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day.
My anxiety
They turn a
cannot
wicked
handle
purple
surprises.
when you boil them up. Hence the name.
I know, right?
Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Search the nearby swamp. nearby. That's not nearby.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
And also...
How do? Thanks very much.
Thanks very much.
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Martha's
Don't you go call.
Mm.
Isn't any trouble now?
Come on, Ambrosia. I want to ride you.
Yeah.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Enemy has been slain. Unwanted violet. Tales of certain special tokens of prizes, delicacy, the trace amounts of poison remaining in their flesh, lending them a certain piquancy. March Scorpion, however, not only lacks a stinger, but subsists on a diet.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
Ba-dum, ba-dum, I hear it and I know. Do, 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 do.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong.
I get the poison.
But that's
I
your
get the
unwanted
poison.
violet.
I get the poison. Got poison.
Into the pot it
on
goes, I
my
suppose.
mind.
Wait here. I won't be long. I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
He's a liquor.
Odin's teeth. What an assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water.
He's a joker.
And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift.
Is
I
it?
won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm breeding on Molly.
She will.
The edge of metal.
Well, that was certainly not what typical
Raider coming by the way of Carnarvon. Gonna check something.
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from the tailor will...
Don't tell me I can't pass there.
Word is the Black Shields took a hiding.
Disappeared out of
Ready,
thin air.
girl? Run like the wind. All right. Straight home now.
Found it.
That's what I think it is. This isn't gonna be easy. Help me, boy. To me, boy.
No, right. It's the Garuda we got from Wish.
Help me, boy.
I missed my chance. Ouch.
Help me, boy. Once you're ready.
wrong button. Ouch.
To me, boy. Too slow.
Ouch. Come on, I was dodging that. I'm not really sure who would win in a fight between Clive and Beetle. I'd love to find out.
Enough.
Woohoo! Mark is slain. Poor Mark. See the cloud. See the pattern on the surface of the spherical gem shift and twist one would think a churning storm trapped within, though it must surely be a triggered light.
Rest well. I know I will.
While we're at it, let's do the last one as well. I know, and I think it was yesterday or at least recently, the actor, voice actor, posted like another silly video on Twitter, X Twitter. Reports have received a wild alien's striking size, making its nest top a hill adjacent. Up the hill adjacent. It was a silly lines, dialogue. No, right? Yay, level up. I think that's the hill, or no. Probably it's, I want to write all day.
Come on.
Fly, Ambrosia.
It's not the hill, is it?
Time to fight.
Oh, sorry. No, no, no. Sorry for startling you. Oh, there it is.
Be safe.
Belphegor.
A wild wyvern. Brazarian.
Ouch. soon.
Pressure already. That's better. Nice try.
Oh, it's a new attack. Ah, too late. Fuck.
Nice try. I've heard talk
Or to hydrate. At least I know where it is. It's an 8, thank you for redeeming it. Align myself first. Thank you for redeeming the pack comes. I'm getting better, I'm getting better. I'm getting better. Oh, switch seats there.
Let's go.
But once I've discovered it, then it appears. Let's see. Thank you for redeeming the middle split sheet. Now that I'm up, I'm quickly gonna run to the toilet as well because I have to pee. Let's continue and give this another go, shall we? Get out of my way, get out of my way. Happy to be back. Why the eating the Haslands eatings? Well, not the first time somebody called me that. Ouch.
I'm hurt, Torgal. Give me thunder! Nice try.
Too late, god damn it.
Too slow.
To me, boy!
Hey!
Not good. To me, boy!
Ouch.
I'm hurt, Torgal. Nice try.
Ew. Done. The other notorious Mark Slade.
Oh, there aren't any more of them.
Where was my... I just want to rest. So I can fully heal. Let's go to Clive's chambers. That sounds like the most logical place to rest.
That monster's taken quite a liking.
And what can I do for you? Go on then. It's rubbing me
Lee,
blind,
hi,
you know.
welcome in. How are you today?
Hello, nurse.
Finished, are you?
Lee, do you have any idea how far I am in the story?
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad.
I just went to have... You finished the game, right? So we just got the apples, and then we went to feed... Ah, yeah, there. This one. Like, is this accurate? Is it actually story progression, or is that overall platinum progression? And can't I rest here somewhere? Oh, so it is. It is main story progression. Kinda hoping I was further in. I'm not hating it, but I'm not loving it either. I'm mostly playing it to finish it. You mean Sid?
Typical noble.
Yes, I have had that. Proof. Proof is in my icons. I am, yeah. So right now I was looking, can't we just rest at the hideout? Would have thought. Whoa, why is that? How silly is that? We cannot even rest in our own room.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I
How many
seek on
hours
this
did you
occasion.
do for playthrough?
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that
Okay, yeah, I still
rises
got
from the
a ways to
boiling
go.
sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the
I
waves
just did
to visit
the
it.
last
But then
hunt
the
that was
Iron
available.
Blood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion
Yeah,
employed
that
by
bot
the
told me
Holy
that as well.
Empire to manipulate the masses.
Like, yeah, I got Chocobo
No,
from one of the
the
side
Iron
quests as
Kingdom
well.
is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil,
albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm,
And also with
Drake's
the
eye
update that came
collapsed.
a few days
Soon
ago,
after, in pursuit of
we got
ether
the new
and with
outfits
a blight at their
for
backs,
Clive
the Northern
and Jill.
Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it
Yes,
from
that's
the
so
Duchy's
cute.
grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island.
But like,
And with
I'm less a
it,
fan
the
of
foothold
all
they
the
need to
political
march on mainland
stories.
soil when next they spy
I had
an
the same issue
opportunity.
with Final Fantasy 12. Did you play 12?
The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drustinus the holiest of holy grounds.
I finished
from
it.
which the Orthodox
It's actually one of
Crusade
the
shall
only
one day
Final Fantasy
sail
games I've
forth
only
to
played
claim
through
the
once.
remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
Well, like
But instead,
7,
they
8,
sent their fleet
9,
against
10,
Rosario, sacked the
13,
capital,
and 15, I
killed
finished
the
multiple
men,
times.
and captured the women, including Jill.
Well,
I'd say you'd be
I
forgiven for
finished
wanting
only
a
one
little
time.
revenge, Clive.
And I feel like,
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal.
I don't feel like I'm gonna be replaying 16.
Thank you all the same. Not
I
much
know,
else
right?
to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Ooh, 69 yards.
Typical nobles.
A sea voyage this time, is it? I can lend you an oilskin if you're looking to keep the salt off your back.
I started it.
It will be over soon.
I didn't play a lot of it. But I'm having issues with the battle system in that one.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you
Yeah,
weren't talking about destroying
I
Drake's breath.
love the story things, elements, and the freedom you get.
No,
But the battle system is
I
really
spoke of
hard for
Imran,
me.
the leader of the Crystalline
grasp
Orthodox.
properly.
The man who made me do
Maybe
all
I'm
those
just not
unspeakable
playing enough.
things.
Get
I'm going to
control of it.
kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me.
Gotta put your
What I
behind
need-
in the path.
To move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside
I
me,
do like the fact also that they gave us the outfits for free and not make them DLC.
I'll be beside you too.
Gotta give them points for that.
We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together.
Because these days,
All while
usually
Sid looks on.
outfits and stuff.
We'll make him proud.
DLC. Paid DLC. In most games. Don't remember where I have resting places. Or am I healed now automatically? We'll see. I try to rest frequently. See if I can get more scenes with certain characters.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
I also
The
saw,
Masters
I don't
made me
remember
do
who
it.
was playing it.
When the Crusaders took
think
to
it
the
may have been
seas
Faye.
to keep the fleet's movements
Where
from
they got
prying eyes.
the very intimate scene with Gale.
I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things
She
right.
about to suffer the
I
same
have to
fate
do
as
this.
Sid.
Whatever the cost.
Right there,
All right.
foreshadowing something.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency.
Well,
Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in.
I feel like they're
unseen.
foreshadowing it a bit.
The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Because in the end, Sid was also dying because of its powers.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
So
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Yep, there's the ether.
They're all a cache.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them was through them.
I'm still missing my mini-map. Properly see where I'm going.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one.
Thought there was a
It's
boulder
nothing to worry about.
coming down or something. Why did I think this was a treasure chest? Looks like a Genshin treasure chest. Lee, how are your weekend going, by the way? How the kids doing? Ooh boy, big boy. Ouch.
Help me, boy.
Ouch.
To me, boy.
Ouch.
I'm hurt, Torgal. Too slow.
Oh. I thought I finished him with this stagger.
The old arboretum is just up ahead.
Oops.
We'll enter the caves from there.
I was like already killing. Um. Feel like they're giving me items to prepare for a boss battle. And this looks like a big area fit for a boss battle. Oh boy. I think we're in boss battle time. Take a deep breath. And let's do this. I feel like in video games you can just tell when you're reaching boss battle area. Mostly, more often than not, it's like big open space.
Wait.
In here. No.
It's turned.
Don't tell me that's a Marlboro kind of thingy.
Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of his paw.
Believe me, I mean to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Ah, God damn it.
Nice try.
This is not good, this is not good, this is not good, this is not good.
To me, boy.
Oh, shite. Ouch. Right, I'm stuck.
I still can't believe they can jump. Don't these things have roots?
Scheiße.
Fine hound.
Phew. I hate all Marlboro adjacent monsters in Final Fantasy. Why do they keep giving them to us?
Press on.
Yes. It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
I think him being an icon of fire, he'd be used to heat.
Was that what caused for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Enjoy lunch, kids. Thank you for listening as well. But yeah. Let's check out the other one. Ouch. Now I don't know if I should continue down this road.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
This is one of the bounties that I accidentally stumbled upon.
Nice try.
Oh, shit. Wrong icon.
Nice try. I've heard talk of a flying hound.
Oh, now I see where I am. Back here. Okay, so I'm running this way. Good to know.
there no other way across?
Well... Jill, can you freeze them?
This is going to be close.
Like they're not gonna have her fall or something.
No, let's not. They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Oh fuck. I was totally not paying attention to you. Oh. Enjoy the shower. This is one of the things I like less about the game. Elements have no meaning whatsoever. Doing fire attacks on the bombs do just as much damage as other elements.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path. Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
I'm hurt, Toko. Too slow.
Same here again. Like, fire does as much damage as the other type. Phew. We managed. Let's relax. which direction. Again, an open place, another boss battle. Uh-oh.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
But this one must be the exception.
Ouch. 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 Did it. I feel like as long as I'm patient and take my time and keep evading counter, that's a bit the main tactic, I feel.
Are you hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there.
Feel like
Then we make for the sanctuary.
Be the least
I
of
need
our
to finish
worries, I
this before the heat finishes me.
Here, here.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Back entrance was on fire, it seems. Anybody home?
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
That's totally normal. Everything is totally normal. Nothing suspicious to see here.
I'm so glad you're safe. And you. Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady, but I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean
Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go. Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the comrade. Go on, stop dawdling. Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness.
Feel like they are wrapping up Jill's
Take
story.
care, my lady, please.
Don't like it.
You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me. I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Too much
Come on,
foreshadowing.
Clive. We're nearly at the comrade.
All right.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Hey, that was fun. That was fun. I'm liking these. Is that like a limit break or something? No limit break. Ultimate attack. Overdrive. Whatever you want to call it. Great to have the others. The music is so typically Final Fantasy again.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Garuda!
Done. I feel like I'm getting better at this. It's like in tennis when you have the serve and volley, this is just dodge and counter. I love how it just keeps swinging in the air. Before I continue, let's save as well. I'm gonna quickly run to the toilet again. I will leave it on, I'll just run. Towel I have behind my back is wet again. Even still, with my AC on, been on for the entire day. Wasn't here as well. At least. Is this the way I'm supposed to be going, or? Yeah, this is a dead end. Oh, come on.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
Well, here it goes.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Fire and flame!
Got him. And I think okay, that one is recharged as well. Oh, I cannot go back for that big potion. Or I don't think I need it. Hi Tsubasa! Welcome in, how are you? Well, it is still 27 degrees inside my apartment, so... How's your weekend going? How's your week been?
Hello, nurse.
And I forgot, did you also play Final Fantasy 16? But I'm only wearing clothes because of Twitch TOS, so... After stream, I'll switch into something else. No, it's not. It doesn't work on PS4. It's PS5 exclusive. PS4 would never be able to handle this. It's boss battle time again. Wait, are they? Ooh, no, they're separate. Thank you for contributing to the hardest challenge about that.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years,
Thank
I
you for
followed
liking
your
as well.
orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
This is the darkest and bloodiest Final Fantasy to date.
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right!
Wait, what the? Whoa. Like, graphically, this is... The game is A triple plus.
Remember how it felt? Why? Why can't I do it? Please, just once.
happening? Kinda.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We've got to make this quick.
Found that the victory, call it like that, is like
Nice try.
dodge and counter.
There's a good boy.
Or
damn it. All right. I won't take long.
what the? Turn into Spyro? Right, wrong button. Ouch, I'm messing up.
To me, boy.
Why are my... Oh, fuck. What happened to Torgal?
Over here! That hurt Torgal. To me, boy. I've heard Torgal. Slow. Let's try.
Ouch.
To me, boy.
Ouch. Ouch.
Help me, boy. Let's try.
close.
To me, boy.
Hey, oh my god. My contacts, my eyes are drying out of staring at the screen. Ooh. Okay. Although I think I have a feeling that there's gonna be another one or two more bosses in this part. Sweaty hands, sweaty hands.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
They work.
It's like you watching, Sid.
Final Fantasy theme.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
I feel like something still is going to happen. Knew it. Thank you for contributing to the Harness stream channel.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
Oh no. No, 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 no. Not another
Damn it.
one.
We need to leave.
Agreed.
Oh shit.
Oh, Jill. I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Legacy. Meanwhile. Wait. He's there. Who was the one in the black?
This way, Your Grace.
I thought the one in the black cloak was Joshua.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will
I only
survive.
take my tonic with gin.
Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands.
He's so beautiful.
Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian Trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
The way he doesn't even bother to cover up Mark. Meanwhile.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that
the
Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
Was that because I didn't touch anything in several minutes? Cutscenes too long?
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Hey. Hmm. 52%, so we managed to do 5%. Think about another 30-40 hours left. But this is where we are going to call it for today. Hi Dallas, welcome in. Yeah, tomorrow is an office day. And I really have to get up on time. Like, I'm gonna have 2 office days in a row this week. Not looking forward to it because I will be drained. I'm really not looking forward to it. Thank you. But yeah, even though FF16 is definitely never gonna be my top 3 of favorite Final Fantasy games, I am enjoying playing it, moderately. So we'll be continuing it somewhere next week. Let me check my schedule for next week. I'll be streaming Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. I think we will continue Final Fantasy on Wednesday. Because Thursday is the Mortal Kombat 1 release. So I think Friday, Saturday we'll be doing Mortal Kombat. Maybe squeeze in DVD Fortnite somewhere. I think we'll see. We shall see. But for now, let's find somebody to raid. Thanks again, everybody, for hanging out today. Like I started stream with a lot of anxiety. And it's not fully gone. I feel it's still there. But a lot less than it was 7 hours ago. Oh yeah, I remember I wanted to raid them. Please everybody stick around for the raid. We are going to raid into the amazing, lovely Reach or a Silver Shield, who is currently doing their birthday weekend stream, playing Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Wait, I'm quickly going to switch up the messages. So if you are not sub, please copy this one with the birthday in between. Thank you for hanging out, Adam. Hope I managed to brighten up your Sunday. And thank you again so much for the resub and everything. So please copy one of the last two messages with the birthday love. And we are going to raid or a Silver Shield. Yes. Okay, I just noticed they do have follower or subscriber only chat, so please give them a follow. So you can post the raid messages. Hope to see you all again on Wednesday. Thanks again so much for everything and for hanging out. As usual, don't forget to never spread hate, only spread love and legs. Now let's go spread all the love and the birthday love and kisses and legs over at Aura Silver Shield. Oops, my headphones. Good night for now.